Hi guys. Oh, I still have my pooter Fugi up. Hold on, I need to switch it. I need to switch my Fugi to game mode. Hold on. Need to switch my little Doro to game mode. Hold on. Perfect. She is now ready to game. Oh yeah. There's something I've been meaning to bring up and stuff. So I'm sure a lot of you have been wondering why I've been streaming early. Kind of got laid off of my job. So I will be putting out more videos here soon after I am not dying, and more streams until I get a new job. I'm doing a thumbs up, but you can't see it. It's like it was one of those inevitable things, because the company that I work for is being sold to another company. So a lot of people are getting cut. Remember Lumla mature NTR queen waits until after the wedding, and wedding night NTR the husband? Yes, as of right now I am. It's because my company got sold off to a different company. They're like, oh, we gotta get rid of these people that make too much money. You know, the usual HR thing. I may as well, since I am be doing this for a while. And there we go. Yeah, I'm jobless for now, but I'm gonna be making the most of it. That's for sure. For now, let's have fun at a wedding. Yes, I had pizza. Has the company collapsed? No, it just got sold off again.
Just a few crumbs of bread.
All right.
Go well with the wine here on the table.
Oh.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Well fed.
I could just take. Yank. Yank.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
Let's see, am I hungry right now? I'm full at the moment. Food money for a long one, but oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Get a taste of the piglet. Can I get you a piece of
food? Roasted piglet. I shall eat.
Golden and crispy. Well fed.
Delicious. Beautiful. Donovan.
The landscape, yes. Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trosky?
Shit! What should I say? Did you say you wouldn't let me in? Or, you're mistaken. I kind of want to be snarky. Mistaken? Okay.
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trosky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
I'm not gonna push it. Man, was that Arch I was just talking to? You commoners look all the same to me. Ugh. Now where's my money?
You're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Yeah, cheers.
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
quiet. Here. I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you did.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yes.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Where's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Trosky to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He
Oh,
looks convincing
cheeky.
in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Understandable. Have a good day.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
Fair enough. Have a good day, sir.
Flying your horse on the way home.
A word, if
Huh?
you will.
On. I think the music is a little louder than the voices. It's down just a tad.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Doubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance.
Oh.
But cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Oh. I'll dance with her.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
Hello.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Doubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you?
She's so cute.
I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
She's so cute.
String you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
The bottom foot was mine.
Oh. She can't
You're
dance.
forgetting I have a younger sister.
Oh, she keeps stepping on his foot.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future?
Oh.
God, this is punishment.
But she's cute, so it's okay.
I'll hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beat, tell me it. Something sweet. Anything he wants. Wojtek even say it to him.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Oh.
You dance like a fairy, Doubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Oh. She's so cute. I love her. Gotta talk to her mom. Be like, hey, you know that your daughter's a bad dancer, right?
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Doubravka this happy in a long time.
Do you know she can't dance at all?
Yes, I know.
Then why didn't you say anything?
Would you have danced with her if you'd known?
Yes.
Of course. And at least I wouldn't be so surprised when she started crushing my feet.
I'm sorry. Not everyone's as good-natured as you.
You're
Oh.
welcome.
Oh, that's the miller.
No wonder. You mean there's not enough wayfarers?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
The mean guard. Actually, no. I need to explore some more before I talk to them. Just in case if I get locked out of anything.
You look like you could use a rest.
Why are they just staring at hay? There's nothing here. Why are you staring? God, what? Hold on. Hans, you're not dead. What the fuck? He's not dead. I thought he'd be dead on the side of the street. Ugh. I'll talk to him in a minute. Hans, what the fuck?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Having a good time?
Why wouldn't I? I can't remember the last time we had fun like this in this part.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
Oh.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Oh.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
Oh yeah, this is a sword fighting tournament, but don't hurt him.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Highly recommend save scumming the fights. Ugh. I don't think I have that many shave your schnapps on me, though. I have one save your schnapps. And do the duel first. Actually, I did a bit, so I'm gonna save real quick.
Why are you looking at me like that, Dr. Jack? Are you admiring your work? I'm not fond of ostentatious cuts and colors.
I could use save and exit. Oh, fine. I'll quick save and exit, reload, and reload back in. Since I only have one save your schnapps. And just so I don't have to do all the other side stuff I already did. And also Robert. Not Robert. Harbinger. Don't forget, I think I'm a little better than Arch at the fighting in this game, though. Just a tad bit. It's not saying much, Lum Lum. Shut up. Alright, let's challenge the Lordling. Actually, let's do this first.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Okay. Ouchie.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir...
I forgot I'm not wearing armor. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I stabbed him like that. Why didn't his health go down? Fuck you. No.
Sir,
God knows I...
Too bad you lost.
No. Why does he hit so much fucking harder? No, I'm not accepting this sitting down.
God.
Too bad you lost. But you...
That was 1 hit! No, fuck you. Hit him with your... No!
sir.
God no.
Too bad you lost.
Okay, so he gets to get hit multiple times. I get hit once and I'm done.
So God knows I'll...
Trounce him, sir!
Go for it!
Off, you son of a bitch!
Right between the eyes.
Too bad you lost.
No, I can't wear armor. We both have to be naked.
So God.
Don't spare him!
Bad luck!
We do things here.
Crush him!
Put your heart into it, Alder, so you don't strain Agnes. Alder, go for it! Alder, don't spare him.
Come on! Don't get him, sir!
Alder, 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 Alder! For God's sake, you've injured him!
What are you...
Nice fight, Henry.
Yay!
It's been a long time since I've seen
Bullshit.
our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
What's your hurry?
I get
Take
hit
it easy,
once and
youngster.
I'm down for
Go
the
and have
fucking
some fun. Have a
count.
drink or two, then come back.
Do you know who he is?
Not at all, but he put up a great fight. You've got to brand him. Hey, lad, have you heard any whispers among your lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this wedding costs?
Man, fucking. What was that? How many hits was that? 5 or 6 against that fucking dude? No, when I see a bullshit fight, that's a bullshit fight. I stabbed this man, hit him in the head, slashed him. Save. I think he's wearing fucking fucking plates under his outfit. He's wearing plates. He is wearing ye old armored plates.
Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
I wonder how, like, absolutely nothing this wedding would be if he didn't do, like, any side quests whatsoever.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Myshka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Myshka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
Do you?
Myshka, shall we have a dance? Oh, Myshka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long.
She's a spicy redhead. I like her.
Breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips and put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it?
Fish.
Or is that impertinent?
Myshka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Myshka more? That's a joke.
Since she seems quite annoyed with us, how about we just leave her alone? No! No! I'm either gonna say you're a joke or why don't we leave Myshka alone? Because the other two are just no. Because I think she'd hate me even more if I said this. No! Not doing 2. Either 1 or 4. No! No, not the bed, because I think she'd hit me or have me escorted out. No! I think I'd be escorted out or hit. Let's leave her alone for now, and then I'll try to bed her later. It's all about strategy, guys. You do too, so we see what happens, and then reload. You fuckers. Fine. Fine. I will do 2 and then reload so she doesn't hit me or hate me. Because I will try to bed the saucy redhead.
Why don't you be a good lad and leave us alone for a while? I amuse every girl in bed, as is right and proper.
I beg your pardon.
You boast about making girls laugh their heads off in bed. Don't worry, Myshka. The only big thing this fella has is his mouth.
That's not what it's about.
I know. First, you have to win the damsel's heart.
And you know how?
With poetry, of course.
I can do poetry.
Then prove it.
Holding onto the grass, he squatted over the pit. The
Why?
grass broke, he fell right in and covered his ass in shit.
What?
Henry!
Idiot.
You know better!
Such disgusting stuff to a decent girl.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that...
Henry, you know better poetry!
That's putting it
I taught you better poetry in the
Before
first
even kissing
game!
to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Myshka.
Well, since you're reloading anyway, let's just go for the worst.
You know what, Wojtek? You can kiss my arse.
What did you say?
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Myshka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Myshka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Shut up! Let's retry this, but with the proper answers.
Well, well. This is... We know... I heard... he was...
Not yet.
If you wanted to... Quiet, you two. Sucker Christ.
Whose?
Look over...
Can't say I blame him.
He's bet Myshka... That... Gander.
Well,
Jeez, let's... My money...
I'm in.
You and... You get...
I just saw someone carrying a hot... Oh,
Really? Isn't it the other... You try.
How
I can hard...
How I... And...
Enough.
That makes 2.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
You know, I think all of these answers here, is just gonna get her mad at us.
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
I knew she would hate it either way.
Or is that impertinent?
Myshka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Myshka more?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Myshka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Yay, I win!
See what you did? Myshka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh, shut up. You gotta be patient with the spicy redhead.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Yeah, those are literally the worst people.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down. Nice. Silver. Small. Burned down. Oh, should I say burned down, everybody? I think I should say burned down. Oh yeah, Skalitz is burned down. It's a little smoky. It's burnt down. You can still reload. I'm gonna say burned down. Fuck it, wee ball.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
I've got a sweetheart at home. Oh, we can dance. But I'll turn her down when she wants to do some sexy stuff or, like, want to flirt.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I'm gonna say nobody taught me, then she could teach me how to dance.
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Yay!
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Oh, she's so cute.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
Oh, she's so cute. Kitties.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone?
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I like the spicy redhead.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Myshka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, It looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Henry has new friends! Yay!
I should go and see your Semi. I get worried. I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burgoff in return.
Alright, it's time for the next fight, so I'm gonna save. Is the guy in red the same guy Hans fought with? Yes. That is the same guy that Hans fought with.
Well, can we continue?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But I reckon he can handle a sword since he signed up willingly. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it by his pa.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
You have a lot to learn, young man.
Get help!
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
You know, he reminds me of Cicero.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's
Hello,
how it
Lum
should
Lum. Go
Who am I gonna
earn
face
much
next?
groschen. Henry's
Now,
a good boy, needs
take a
to
break
provide a
and
good
come
life
back
for
in a while.
Teresa and the kids he'll have with Lady Stefan. Shut up!
Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not from around here.
So from where then?
I'm
Alright, time for another save. Hate only having one savior schnapps. I need to go brew a lot more after this godforsaken wedding. So guys, I know I'll forget. Remind me after this wedding when I am off leash once more to go brew some more savior schnapps. Actually, hold on. What's my health look like? It's fine.
Can I get on with
Patience, son.
Wait, your turn. Alright, let's go help what's his face here? Gamekeeper.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry.
Ugh.
Understand?
Sure. Fuck.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
I gotta babysit him!
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
You're the one that left me, you bitch! It wasn't good enough for you. Dude, you're the one that ran away from me, bitch.
All I'm saying is that... What do you want, you vagabond?
What'd I do?
Farewell.
Left already. Young Master Older said I wasn't to send any. Lord von Bergau.
Alright.
I was wondering I could be that
Have you finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your... I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Bailiff, give you a fair trial.
Are you fucking serious? Come on. Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Huh?
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, Bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Promised my boy his blessing. We meet again.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I'd like to feel it too.
He'd like to hold my sword.
Just for a moment.
Right from Mars Kitchen. It is roasting. Oh my, this smells so good. Can't wait to show off your Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
I need 3 more pieces of food stuff. Oh.
Are you still quarreling, huh?
Yeah. Yes, I did find pebbles. I also did find mud.
How brave you are.
Can I get you a piece of
Can I try?
You're as stubborn as a mule.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much.
Oh.
I said it. I'm sorry.
Oh, we just met. Oh. Oh, I don't want to hurt her feelings. I'm just gonna say I like you too. Not like it's gonna go any further.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
No, I can't. No, I can't. No. Do it. I'll give money. I don't see any money. Do her? Jesus Christ. Bedpost. Jesus. You guys are, See, I'm not the one making Henry a bad boy. It's you guys that are doing it. Fine. Fine. Ugh, fine, you heathens.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Ah!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Oh, for the quick fucks, it's they don't have full animations, but for the love interest. Okay, I see. I can bed many girls on a side thing. No. This is interesting. So for quick fucks, it's like you get the thing and you get a buff. But for your actual love interest, you get full fucking cutscenes. Because I've seen some snippets of the cutscenes, and like, they're saucy. They are high fucking quality. And so the one night stands, I can accept the whole like fade to black, because the actual ones are perfect. All right, let's continue. Yeah, let's continue, fellas. Alright, what's this buff that I got? Ew, hold on. Oh, fuck! She took all my clothes off! I didn't even realize it, shit! Alright, buffs. Time well spent. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. color clothes on, so I just assumed. Do deaf hands too. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gonna save, see if I could do the other duel. Don't forget to talk to the woman after. I will, after a little bit. Yeah, she wanted it. So it's okay. Consent may not have existed at this time, but she said she wanted it. So it's okay. I just hope she doesn't have ye old gonorrhea. One would be funny if there was an achievement for like every one night, like getting a one night stand with every possible woman in the game.
Can I get on with it?
Patience, son.
Ugh, fine, I'll do another quest. God. Oh wait, hold on. Is the dude drinking? Okay, no he's not.
Actually, yes. Smells so good.
Did they steal anyway?
Stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right, I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
Well, let's go get this man a couple beers. Got one. Got one. What? We'll give him some schnapps as well.
A man like that. What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
You'd rather get a kiss from me than pay that bullshit old Vintia.
The whole county has nothing else to talk about. None of that.
Roasting.
Wine, schnapps, mead.
Oh my, this smells so good. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. This smells so good.
Someone else will.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
There you go, my dude. Really? I just give him one?
Try this. A beer from Yitzhak. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life. I'd like another. Do you have any more?
Don't you worry. What do you think of this? From Alyast.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Of course I do. Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well,
you don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can.
I'll bring a different one now.
Hey.
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Okay, he shuts the door. Cool. Where's the shit those drunkards want?
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hey, bring it on. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Fine.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
First beer, second beer. Isn't it a beautiful world? Oh, God.
Fuck. I haven't got this drunk since my brother's
Where's that
wedding. Which brother? Let me think.
Go fuck yourself! Come on then!
Oh shit, where'd he go? Shit, where is he? Where's the idiot I have to babysit?
I apologize.
Can't have you marry in the dark.
Where is he? Shit. You!
Hey, hang on, my friend.
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's not even just enough to quench my thirst. It's damn
No.
hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Oh, you little shit. Wait, hold on. Who do I have to talk to?
I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my...
such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible
But I got some food for food. Food for the poor.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Honey, that. Perfect.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Fine. Jesus.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
What?
A wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake.
If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me.
How'd you
You'll
lose
see.
it?
He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work before Lord Semin himself.
Why am I the only competent one here?
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
Or am I babysitting everybody?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles.
Oh!
He'd been strutting around
Hans!
with some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow.
Hans!
He was well dressed, all right.
Oh, that little fucker.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Gladly.
How's life treating you, old Brown?
Fucking drunken tossers.
I'm gonna quick save, see if I can do this next fight. I love being a babysitter, but I know it's because I'm the main character. Excuse me. That is such a pretty picture. I wonder if we can get context for it. I want to find a moon maiden. I wouldn't mind hanging out with a cool hippie girl like that.
Fucking drunken tossers.
Can I get on?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the old lord.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge the old lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Yeah, duel time, duel time, duel time.
No use if you're running to the privy all the time. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Lord Semine, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for? Fucking hell!
I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Bleeding, are you?
Good fight, my lord. And a well...
Not sorry anymore, Grandpa. I'm kicking your ass.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like...
Can I get on with...
Aye.
What can you tell...
What can... As you...
All right.
I'm...
with you in a flash.
Cream cheese.
I need to... Hold on. Where'd our drunken fuck go? Where'd he go?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Where'd he go? Shit.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
Fuck. Where'd he go?
You want to give me more to worry about?
Where the hell did the gamekeeper go?
If the worst comes to the worst,
I did. And how did you do?
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
Where'd the gamekeeper go?
Where could you?
Where is he?
That lisping old fool Olga keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough bailiff?
The greatest
You want to
shade
give
is
me
under
more to worry about?
On the
Do you know
contrary,
you actually
we
rescued
want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about it.
What's Hans doing up here?
Real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides,
I'll keep an eye. I'll remember that for later. Where'd he go? Where's the gamekeeper?
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment.
You!
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Oh my god.
I must have eaten.
Alright, gonna quick save. Since I found the wandering child. It's hot, let us drink. You can drink water. Agua.
Henry, I thought you was supposed to...
This what?
That's that.
Indeed.
Oh, if only he didn't. Well...
The beggar.
Well,
I managed.
Ah, that's... Well, if you... I'll just... And don't be... He's not...
I don't mind. Lord...
I'll go...
I saw...
Oh, fucking hell!
Good.
No, I'm not romancing Hans.
Henry, I thought you...
This what?
That's that.
Indeed.
Oh, if only... Well...
The beggar.
Well,
I managed.
Ah, that's... Well, if you're...
I certainly...
I'll just... And don't be... He's...
I don't mind.
You know what?
Lord Semi, I saw how...
Ouchie.
Good fight.
That's nice. He is a nimble old man, though.
Lord, I saw...
Make short work of him, Lord Semi.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Good fight.
Lord Semi, I saw...
Ouchie.
Good fight, my lord. And a well...
I don't like how it's a one-hit win.
Lord, I saw.
Ouchie.
Good fight, my lord.
I even had half my health left. I understand if my health was gone. But I had half my health left still.
Lord, I saw.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg.
Oh?
I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
I now wear it. Alright. Let's save before something fucks up. Thank you, Grandpa. I love the necklace. Also, I don't give a shit about the whole optional gay thing. And also, it's starting to get really annoying real quick. It's been the only thing I've been seeing for fucking weeks. It's like at this point I am going to just put the word combinations Henry and gay in a fucking mute list at this point. It's starting to get annoying. Alright.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued?
It's been nearly a year since
That's
we
what
got into
princes
that brawl
do.
with that jelly off lot.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Yeah, I'll let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Myshka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. Dude. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about fighting?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from.
Finally. You want to give me more to worry about? Woman.
On the contrary.
Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet. I had nothing to do with that.
Well, time to see if... Alright. Before I fuck something up. I'm gonna save again. I don't know why you put up with him. I don't. I had to talk to him. Ugh. Such a baby. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm fully over my cold or whatever the fuck this was. Because I'm still all clogged up. Also, who the fuck am I? Okay. You good, Miller? Wonder if he hit it somewhere. No. What the heck did the little fucker do it? Would it be inside?
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
Is it up the battlement?
Especially about us.
No, that's just.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me.
It's outside, isn't it? Yeah, it's outside.
Wake it up. It was all wet. I had nothing to do with that.
He said up in the battlements. It's somewhere. I thought I seen a pop-up. Where the fuck could this stupid sword be?
Before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. How's life treating you all?
I'll check the pond. No, it's not out here. It has to be somewhere in this small area.
Careful.
It's like it has to be in this little fucking area right here.
stomach.
You mean you got it from
Wake it up. It was all wet. I had nothing to do with that.
See if I can find the dude, actually.
Greetings. What would you like?
Be with you.
A girl without a dowry.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
You'll join us for a toast, won't you?
Radovan's present for young Lord Semi is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semins. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't. All right then. I confess.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
Oh,
You
what?
can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Farewell, my friend.
Even the bailiff's boy spot you, Henry.
How's life treating you, old friend?
Okay, you're still sober.
I can't complain, though. Since when? You do nothing but day in, day out.
Well, was it really right there?
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Last time, cutting my hair around, and before my lunch waking up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
All this work for nothing. Boy, you're still covered in blood. So are you! Could at least wash the blood after your beating. Oh, she's so pretty. It's funny, the blood's still on him.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alder. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Aww. I haven't been to a wedding in so long. Aww.
Right back where we started.
I mean, yeah, that kind of sucks, but you made a name for yourself.
So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Yeah, glad he's having fun.
Grateful rabble. I'll be with you.
Everybody stay where they are.
That's just rude. Don't be mad at them, lady. It's the happiest day of their lives.
What I do without you, bunny boys?
But it doesn't matter. Get up.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Semin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, friend.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well.
Oh, no.
Come now. Dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
happened?
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
Oh.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Oh, honey.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
Lumi, she's sad. You know what you must do.
Tell
Shut
me,
up!
But he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Yeah.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets.
Oh.
I could use a
Oh,
drink.
honey.
How about you?
Yeah, let's drink. Let's drink.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Oh, no. Shit!
Fucking hell! It's you again!
What?
Wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Oh, God. Hans being a real one.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
I didn't even do anything! God damn it, not again!
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
I'll rip your ass open!
Why do I always get What's your and we can go home? Help me with that. Right away. Let him have it. Leave him alone.
There, don't spare him.
You're gonna fuck with us. You'll get another right
Take
away.
that, you unwashed yokel.
We're gonna get you, you bastard. I'll be done with you enough.
Oh, God.
For the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
But I didn't even doing anything. How do we always end up like this? Huh? Godwin! As soon as I seen Ujits and I heard the moaning, I knew it was Godwin. Father Godwin.
Oh, cursed luck.
Godwin, huh?
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God.
Anish.
Does it have to be him?
Redzig. Hi.
Trust me, friend.
They look great.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Godwin!
We need to have a word with you.
Hanush and Radzig look great.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed?
Did Hanush lose weight?
I heard you got kicked out of your humble
Hanush lost weight. I'm Godwin now?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush.
I'm Godwin
Did
now.
you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzig.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that.
They all look great.
Trosky?
But Lord Hanush lost weight. His belly is no longer pronounced.
Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trosky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
You know, after playing the first game, it's still it's so weird seeing them in high fidelity. Like in HD and everything. Does Lomla want a pronounced belly? With certain men, they just look better fat. And Lord Hanush is one of those men.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trosky and see if anything's happened to him.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Yay.
Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just
Lum, would you not lose weight if you had a son like Henry with a friend like Hans? What,
I wanted
fair?
to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. awfully.
Yes, you did.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Trosky like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai.
God
Your
damn it.
captain can confirm it. Do you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
Stop being
you
a brat.
Talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What?
What? You can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman!
Shit!
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Fuck. Dude, I didn't even hang people for
You want to
poaching.
get out of here? You'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going
So
to happen
about
with
that
Canker?
leash.
With that madman?
Shit!
He was poaching, so he'll swing.
You can't do that.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more tolls of the bell and well, it'll all be over.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Got drunk with Cumans, found Mutt, tried to swim, started to speak in Turkish. God, you love this game. I adore this game so much.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It's bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country.
Well, my prison sentence. Gotta try to keep Hans from getting, hung, that's for sure. I didn't do anything to him. I did absolutely fucking nothing. Oh yeah, hold on. That one. Shorts. No, don't need that one. Ladies man Lum Lum? Yes. On. Okay. Who DM'd me on Discord? Let's take a look.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear.
Yeah, okay.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I and on duty.
So I gotta keep doing jobs until I am able to get to Thomas, and then prevent.
You're not allowed here.
I took a wrong turn. Shut up.
Correct. You nightcrawler.
I'm gonna slit your throat in your sleep. Anyways. Gotta keep Hans from getting hung.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Yep. And I'm gonna be eating soup after I'm done with stream.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trosky.
My eye, and Ulrich knows that.
Ugh.
For a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
That's that.
I met him a few times while on watch at the tower. Almost every...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Okay.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft, an art, you could say.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
7.
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Ugh.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
gossip, but...
About that horse...
Well?
Not yet.
Then what are you...
Yeah, whatever.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
The blacksmith's drinking. He's drunk. I'm doing a little better. I don't know what the fuck is going around, but just like everybody's sick.
When you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That damn wretch. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I've almost got it done. Finally.
Where's that blacksmith?
Excuse me.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Yay. Love you, chat, especially Harbinger X, who is your battle brother. Next week you take a Constantinople. Also, Lum make a silly noise.
About that horseshoe.
Well?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Oh, lovely.
It was nice. Good food.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here,
So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
How are things at home? Calmed down a bit?
Aye. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
How the fuck am I? Want a quick save? Why am I getting so many pings today? Why can't people ping me when I'm like not doing anything? I'll make silly noises when... Wait, hold on. There was no 100 dono. I didn't see 100 dono. I would have noticed 100 dono. How? It would still be there. Give me a second. Let me look through this shit. There's no 100 dono. Don't gaslight me. I see it all. I see. Lying chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh? What? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, pause. Game paused. Hold on. Let me look. Because I don't have stream elements up on my side screen because... Holy shit, Mr. Personality! Thank you so much! Here's the donation for you to make fruit salad when you find the ingredients. Fruit salad? What fruit salad? Thank you so much! You didn't have to do that! I hurt. Thank you so much, Mr. Personality. I didn't see it. I wish I had like a... I wish I had a stream element stock thing to like put on my thing. I don't even know what silly sound to make. Ugh. Why do you hate? Don't hate, you guys. I love you guys. I'm just not good at making funny sounds on demand. It usually just comes naturally, like when I'm fighting or something.
God bless. Good
God
to see
bless.
you, friend.
Okay, I have to go around. Okay, no, I know where I need to go. I love all of you guys. I don't hate anybody. I don't know what fruit salad is. I'm so confused. Well, I know what fruit salad is, but I don't know what this one is in relation to. I don't know what silly noise to make. I can't make silly sounds on command. Cause then it'll just seem forced. Try squeaking. Squeaking only happens naturally. How do I get up there? Soldier. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Shit. How am I supposed to do this? Like, he can see me. Gonna save again. I don't hate anybody. I know. Walk like you own the place. Ugh. For right now, yes. Because I can't let Hans get executed. No one's seen it. Shit. Did I just walk around naked at this point?
The second toll for Hans.
Shit.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Someone's broken into our house.
When do I plan to have a karaoke stream? At some point when I am, one, not sick, and two, when I can get drunk. Oh, I see. When I inevitably have to reload, I will do that.
It was you!
I didn't do anything.
Give up!
Someone's broken into our house! Help!
I said surrender! Don't worry. I'll have a look.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you.
Or am I gonna have to wait till it gets to nighttime as well? Because each toll means an hour.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Canker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ,
The
pardon me.
second toll for hands.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Oh, she's nice.
Makes my stomach turn.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Hell, Deck. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
Nothing half cooked.
And she's nice.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do
Your
that
opinion,
now.
level
Thomas is
archery
lying in a
and get
fever
paid,
upstairs in the
or
main.
level sword warfare
It don't look
strat.
good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough,
I mean,
they
I've been
stole
doing
his
sword.
trophy too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trosky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eiderdown quilt.
Oh no.
So I had a nap. I slept like a baby. And if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
Do you know how I can slip inside the Maiden?
Aye, friend. That's what every fella would like to know.
What? Oh, no, I'm in the Maiden Tower. I need something there.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But I don't know my way round here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can get to all sorts of places. Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy, which I was supposed to clean.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't read, but there was some pretty fun pictures in it.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me. But I remember him. He might have something for you.
Ah, right, Kabat. I had the honor of making his acquaintance.
See then.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
was nice. Good food and...
Really? I thought it's just gonna be a talk. Please don't tell me this is something lewd.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still
Oh,
got
thank
work to
God.
do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
Maybe.
Do what you like, but only after you've helped me. I'm not going to haul it all on my own.
Sackler.
Can't talk to her.
As much as you can fit in, Manka. That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black as...
Am I gonna have to...
Well, who wouldn't notice her, eh? This property belongs to someone else.
I was just trying to talk to people. God.
Greetings. What do...
What do you...
Of course I got it.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Shut up. Am I just gonna have to find work?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher.
God
but
damn it.
the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Even if I say Capon is innocent or all of that, I think I'm gonna have to do this job anyway, right? Sigh. somehow sabotage it.
Actually, The third toll. I better get moving.
Forms. So this is like the only job that I'd have to do. Oh, that I have to do overall here, right?
Greetings, friend. Well, good day.
Did you hear about what happened at the big room? At the mill? Yes.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge?
Need to get into that castle somehow. Yeah, I did help the cook to get into the kitchen. Yeah, I figured I'd have to sneak up in the chapel.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
I'm gonna see if I could get any more not horseshoes, lockpicks. I can make an axe if I wanted to.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care.
I heard some interesting things about you.
Oh, yeah? Look here. The last fellow who said that to me ended badly, so think twice before talking.
Take it easy. No need to lose your temper. I'm looking for something. Something that would, so to speak, open doors for me.
I see. That Votava told you about me, eh? I knew he'd be trouble as soon as he turned up here. But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Father Nicodemus. Okay. Oh, time to save again. How the heck am I supposed to heal the dude? Yes, because I'm going to be rolling dice with this dude. I'm only save scumming in this part until I can make more savior schnapps. Because we are not going to have Hans get executed. Sir, your underwear is showing.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea Yaktan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now.
As you wish, friend.
Ugh. You know what? I know what to do. I can make more horseshoes. I sell them to the saddler. Then I can have money. Shit.
The fourth bell.
I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
What's the countdown for? Hans's execution.
Good. This won't take long now.
Welcome him into your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom.
And that's that.
Oh, that one. I forgot. I just put it up there just so, like, you know, it keeps saying, hey, put a goal there. I'm like, okay. It's because I gave myself a perk while blacksmithing, that everything that I make, I will get lockpicks with using the scrap, like, because scrap metal exists.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings, so does the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and feel the pain and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever in their suffering.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Why does this seem like it's going faster than before?
All finished.
I do not want Hans to die. You can find another better Hans. God damn it.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
That would be a hands-off approach. God fucking.
What would you like?
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yeah, but
It
was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
fuck that priest go.
So,
Indeed.
do you...
I do.
Let's...
As you wish.
God fucking. You know what? No, fuck you. Hey, Hypnotic, how are you doing?
If anything goes missing there,
Shut up! How are you doing, dude? How was your stream? What were you doing? Time to save. Before I decide to just run into that goddamn castle. We don't hate Lum and I don't hate any of you! God! No! Hans is not going anywhere! Fuck you guys. VTuber can't show love? I love all of you guys! What the fuck you talking about? God damn it! Hans is not going anywhere, guys! Comes the job, oh my god. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? These guys just keep cycling!
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Fucking hell. Gotta get all the way the fuck up there. Shit. You don't need Hans, you have Ignatius, Lum Lum. Ah, yes. My favorite ram. Not that way? Which way? Through the kitchen? Oh, this one. Ugh, well, I gotta take off my clothes because I make too much noise.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Shut up! Fuck, do I go up or down? Shit! Fuck. I'm just gutting it.
Huh?
Hi.
You there? Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed.
Oh,
Unless
Henry has a scar
you're
now!
a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
God
I'll
damn
have
it.
a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Well, time to save real quick. Since everything just reset. Oh boy, howdy. What the fuck have I gotten myself into with this? God. Yeah, at least I know who has the book, but I just gotta get back outside. That's the thing. Excuse me.
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going to clean it for you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Henry, why aren't you so sneaky? Can you pause the game real quick? You need to get another drink. I mean, I'm gonna be sneaking for a while, so you won't miss much. Good night, Dr. Thunder. Henry, can you tiptoe a little quieter? Really? I thought this rock throwing thing was supposed to work. No, I don't. Henry has a rock, like, you know, it kind of like with Stalker, with the infinite bolts. It's infinite rocks instead. Ah, fuck me.
The 7th bell.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Teach the... Well, there's a chick right there, too. I can't! Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, the chick's gone.
Huh. Strange. I suppose it was no.
Okay, cool. I suppose it was nothing.
What? What was that? I'm fussing over nothing.
Yes, you are. Okay, so I think I have to be, like, technically in that room. For it to register. I understand now.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord.
Fuck.
Blah, blah, blah.
And
What do I now? I'll be hauling here.
Sounds to me like it's
My neck, the worst of it. Once in.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Oh, was I supposed to discover that the book actually wasn't in his room first? Fuck. Hold on, I gotta reload. I think I have to technically find out the book is gone.
You'll be fine.
Okay, so in the crones.
You'll be fine.
No, please.
The book is in the alchemy room. Well, the alchemy room has to be in the castle, right? I didn't see no alchemy room. Or did I reload for no reason? Yeah, fuck it. It's a learning experience for me. Oh, yeah, I did. Fuck. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, well. That's what I get for overthinking!
Huh? I must be mad. Huh? Strange.
What's that noise? I'm fussing over nothing.
I mean, hey, I did it faster this time. Okay, you said up the thing from the blacksmith. So this?
Welcome him in.
Or... Okay. Shit.
The 7th bell.
Is this his room? Oh, this is the bathhouse. His is up the stairs.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Yes.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going.
Go.
Really? I'd have to steal the food? Oh, you right bastard. Well. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Well, she momentarily. Well, since no one's here to witness me take food, I'm gonna just take it anyway. One's in here. Perfect. Oh, this is just raw mutton. That.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Cool. Jesus Christ.
Hey? Huh? Strange. Never mind. Strange.
There's no quest update, I noticed! Shit.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Shut up!
There you are.
No, it was an accident!
Lucky I'm not.
You won't surrender?
No!
Suck my.
Everybody hates me!
Where's the damn cooks?
Still.
I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Like, I don't know if that's the right room. No, it's not. Higher up. I think? Or is it lower? I think I just stole some random Sod's book. I don't know. Up? Okay. Oh, I see. I see the arrow that's pointing up now.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Why is she a bitch? I don't trust her.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Maybe it could be found in the castle? Wine. Elderberry. Feverfew, ginger, elderberry. Feverfew, ginger, elderberry. Feverfew. Ginger, feverfew. Feverfew, feverfew. Feverfew. Elderberry. Boiled wine. 3 feverfew. 2 parts grated ginger. Elderberry leaf. 3 feverfew. 3 Hold on. Yeah. But do I have to put it all in at the same time? I'm gonna have to save Hold on. I'm gonna quick write this down. Give me a second. I need to grab a pen. My pen go. There it is. No, I do have a second monitor, but I don't feel like snipping a screenshot and then opening all that up. And plus, I'm lazy. But it's like it says I have to boil the wine, but it doesn't say, like, how long I have to boil it. Okay. Boil wine. 3 fever.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
2 ginger. 1 elderberry. Oh, fever tonic. Repair. All right. Wine. Three feverfew. And boil for how many turns? 2. Alright, grind elderberry, add them to your... So 1 elderberry. Add ginger. Bill. Yay! Okay, now I gotta try to sneak back. think I went up one too much. Shit.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Shut up, Henry.
Stuff your face quick.
Shut up.
It was not.
Wrong direction. How'd that lady go? Shit. I didn't go through here.
Huh?
Huh?
I suppose it was nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
Fuck.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Shit. I do have a feeling that it would just time skip to this, even if I had like 7 hours left. Oh, Hans. Oh, he looks so sad and pathetic. Oh, Hans. He looks so sad.
you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug.
I wonder if Father Godwin is just gonna come riding in and be like, hey, what are you doing? Hi, Arch. Don't spoil yourself. Get out of here. Shoo. Oh.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon.
Shut up, Hans!
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
No, this is bullshit!
I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Come on, Father Godwin.
My lord.
Hello, sir. You're not Godwin.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Oh, did he get hurt?
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Oh, shit, what happened? Ah, shit.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Yay!
And
A
this
bird in the
is Henry
hand.
of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trosky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon.
Oh.
So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
I'm going to stay
But
silent.
let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better
His
if
little
our
thing
paths
just
were to
keeps
join
going, woo,
rather
woo,
than
woo,
parting.
woo.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans.
Yay!
However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trosky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Interesting.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while.
The little
So
thing
tell him
keeps going,
that
woo,
I
woo,
would like
woo,
it to
woo.
remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
Istvan
He's called
Toth.
Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Nope, I'm keeping Pebbles. Fuck you.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Also, like, real quick, before we continue, I have a feeling that, like, in relations to Hans's new bisexuality and everything, I honestly think the feelings toward Henry, especially after that whole, near-death experience, I think that's more so trauma bonding. In a way of you have intense emotions towards someone who saved your life. I think that's what it's from. It's not like it's like that's probably what started it with Hans. It's like this dude literally saved your life more than once, and then emotions get tied up into it. I honestly have a feeling Nightingale syndrome. Yeah, I honestly think that's what it is. Sounds gay? Well, yes it is. But no, I think that's what it is, honestly. I don't know. That's what I think. That's what I think it is. But I'll have to see how his demeanor changes, especially after that. 'Cause he was all haughty and everything before. Why can't they just be good friends? I mean, they are just gonna be good friends, at least in my playthrough. I'm not gonna make Henry gay, my guy. But I'm trying to think of the rationale here. It's kind of like the reverse of Stockholm Syndrome. It's like reverse Stockholm Syndrome. But that's just me thinking.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Okay.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Excuse him.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trosky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly.
It is a
without
nice
any of
castle.
that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe
But
you're
my
already
baby!
fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again.
Oh, thank
Once you're
God.
settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So,
Fuck you.
and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Fuck you too, my guy. Oh, hello, my baby.
Here, mutt.
I need to get you some food. Hello.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I missed you.
My doggy, eh?
I missed my baby. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take my stuff, thank you very much. Added protect. Oh, there's one outfit. Another outfit. Perfect. Weapons, longsword.
Silly doggy.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Yeah, now you're happy.
Would you repair it? Word about the pro.
Sure.
Yeah, for...
Satisfied?
Look.
Ugh.
I could go.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Is my teleporting one? Yes, it is. That away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Alright. To the stables. Yeah, I gotta get the stuff for it. Oh, there you are, Pebbles! Hello, my sweet.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
What, this horse? I mean, this is a lovely looking horse, but I'm keeping Pebbles.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself.
What?
What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Yeah, fine.
Make a bet. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Alright, let's see what they gave you. Frog saddle. I'll wear that for now. Alright, Pebbles, my sweet.
There now.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
Yes, you did.
But...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt.
So that's where the
Talking of
first
debts,
romance option
there's
is.
one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time, so she's worried.
We ought to help her, as soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Well, no, duh.
Memento Mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
Watch where you're going!
That's your own fault, my guy.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Faster! Faster!
God!
Pebbles is not a fast girl. She's an efficient girl.
Quick! Quick! Go!
How did it go?
Hello, Fractal Jack. How are you? Like I said before, I'm never getting rid of pebbles.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost
Am I
did,
feeling better?
but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see
Better
it as
than
an opportunity
before,
and a
but still
challenge.
feeling like
Any old
bleh.
fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then. I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Yeah, we're not fast traveling. We're just riding on. Cheese and crackers. This is nice. Run over him. Do I?
I'm all yours.
Ow!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on then! You fucker!
Ow! Fucking!
And you'll get another right away.
Yeah, thanks, Hans!
I'm all yours. Ha. What do you want?
Oh, Pebbles. Not Pebbles, fucking mutt. Ow!
You want to try
Clean,
me?
are you?
I'm all yours.
Ow!
take another one like that.
Don't spare it.
Yeah, thanks, Hans! Fuck you! God! Just kept on going!
Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Reciting. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Yes, I fucking do.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
Finally.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yes.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts.
But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got an honoured guest to it. Don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds him.
Let's see. So what am I doing?
Yourself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm going.
Silly dog.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
Yeah, okay.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Oh.
Henry, a word with you.
Hold on, I'm playing dice.
Why'd I even start playing?
I don't know. Oh, you bastard!
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh, fuck you.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shut up.
Good to see ya.
You silly doggy.
Try one more.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Shut up! Yes.
These ones here.
Bastard. Come on, bust.
My God, I'm done. My God, what a fuck up again!
I'm gonna go see how my horsies are doing.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, this just circles back around.
I've got this
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Interesting.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
My sweet baby.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some. but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Yeah, sure.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Other armors. Yeah.
At a loose end, sir?
This one is sharpened already.
Too bad, I'm gonna sharpen it more. No such thing as too sharp. Sounds
At a
fun.
loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Smash him, Michael!
Kurva! I'm wounded! Oh! Oh! You son of a bitch! For Lord Nabok! You back off! Ah!
Get up, young sir!
Fight for us, Michael!
Let's see what you're made of.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Ah, shit! What the?
Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Moose Man just got home from work.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
No, you.
Neighbor! Glory to the house of Neighbor!
I'm loving all this experience I'm getting.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Yay!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
Ooh, I got spurs.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, what's your face? Down here.
The Lord be with you. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
She needs your help, Louis. Shut up.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Turns out she's Michael's girl, Henry Cook's another. What'd you miss in the last hour? Oh, nothing.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Oh, what is it, Mutt? Come on.
Deal.
So poppy, sage, marigold. Oh, I need poppy and sage now. Now I need poppy. Poppies are red. Yeah, I forgot what color they were for a second. Poppy, poppy. There they are. All right.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Okay. Oh, this is so pretty.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Ah! His clothes just disappeared!
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Two ladies in one stream. Fuck yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
What a charming lady.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Farewell.
Come here!
Come on, Mutt.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh.
These ones here. My God!
Rip.
Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Shut up.
Finished. Your turn.
You silly doggy.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, hello, Mutt. Oh, you
Damn
right
it.
bastard.
They're yours, lad.
I guess
What
Mutt's
a
joining us.
throw.
Fuck!
That's quite an art.
Yeah, Mutt. Get him.
It's a good thing you've come.
Great.
We're all finished here.
And it's mine.
Now back to Trosky.
You're out of luck,
Time to
my
get back
boy.
in the saddle.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Come on, Mutt.
Come here!
Ew. Mutt slobber on the dice for luck. Yes.
It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trosky. We'll meet by the horses.
Let's go, Pebbles.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Trosky.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Don't you think we ought to hurry? You told me yourself things look suspicious at Nabokov Fortress. Lord von Bergov should hear about your findings sooner rather than later, if you ask me.
Yeah,
you're
fine.
right. Let's go and see von Bergov.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nabokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well.
Remember stream at night?
Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on.
We're gonna be watching the thing in the server tonight after this after the stream.
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster.
I am in no state to do long reading today.
Idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay. Yay, got a new level. There you go. Anything else? Nope. Actually, It's schnapps time. Oh, I need to find a trader. Nope, not that one. Down?
God bless.
I think I see outside. Yes.
You silly doggy.
And can I use this up here? Or would it still be considered trespassing? Howdy doody. Nettle, belladonna. Alright, wine. Nettle into the cauldron. Add belladonna. Boil for 1 turn. I unfortunately cannot bring Dad back. Shut up.
I left those nettles on the fire too long, I reckon.
Shut up. Night, Fractal Jack. Alright. I think we shall save and end here. Because I need to make some food. And then we do movie night in like an hour or so. You'll watch The Thing. Now let me find someone to raid. Oh, Hypnotic is live. I'll just raid over to him. Oh, ew, disgusting. I heard my own voice. Alright, let's see. Customization, redirect. Hypnotic. There we go. Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining. We will be playing more of this tomorrow after the Archcast. Because I'm not going to stop playing this game. Because fuck you guys. Alright. I see you guys soon for movie night in the Discord server. Bye! Mama.